Oh, there we are. Hey everyone, why is my leg? Ah, it's okay. Anyways, welcome in everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah. Okay. So I know what the issue is. Don't worry about it. But it's good to see you all. How is everyone? Hello, Squeaky. Congrats on being first. We're gonna continue this game now, shall we? Boop. Okay. Don't mind that my foot was off center for a second there. What? Why? Why? What happened to you? Actually, you know what? I'm so sorry. The scuff just right as the stream starts to go. There we go. There's my shoe. Okay. 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 Let's just continue this, shall we? How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, morning, evening, afternoon. And if not, I hope your day gets better. Thank you for the lyrics, Squeaky. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone on Twitch. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Hope you're all doing well. Uh, okay, I'm trying to gauge if this is too loud or too soft. Okay, where were we from last time? All right. Mega giant super weapon wants to destroy the world. Got it. Typical RPG stuff. As for IRL stuff, tomorrow is a special day for my family. I'm gonna be cooking some ribeye steak for my family. I hope it ends up good. I haven't cooked steak as much as other foods, but I am confident that I will not fuck it up. Okay. No! Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so sorry. Alright. Time for a nice, cozy, relaxing stream as the world is in this game gets destroyed all around us. Oh boy. Man. If I was to recommend one of my drinks over the others, it definitely be the acerbic tomato chip. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. Uh, huh? Sure. It's a matter of what? Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for a good cause. Hopefully, the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's never tried some is welcome to have a little taste. Well, a little one. Wow, it's bitter, but it's also delicious. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb.
My turn.
So now the old cast and the new cast have met up and we're all fighting together. Hello, everyone. Right now, I just want to talk with everyone that's around town. This might be the last chance I get to see any of them once I transition to daybreak. You're all up to it, huh? It's related to that dance. It is. We were just investigating the effects of this curse light. I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of accepting things. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the supreme leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. It's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? Oh, it's not a problem for now, at least, I'd say, with as my eye changes color. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with me? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what's got me so confused. Not only did that other Green's appearance bug me, there was something off about it. It was bizarrely lifelike. Yeah, he's the Reen for the bad end. That's what I understand. Now, how did he get here? I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a cop. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. He's the main protagonist, Wazzy, that's why. I'd imagine it's because he's an evil and talent. But I couldn't say anything beyond that. Well, technically we have three main protagonists in this game, so he's not the only one. I'm glad I don't leave Lloyd out. Like, it's obvious why Rufus would be the protagonist, and I know Reen is like one of Falcom's favorites. He always has some kind of role to play. I was worried they would leave out Lloyd. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work with this. Whoever this imposter is will have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. No need to. We'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you'd better tell us. Jerk. Don't worry. Well, thanks. Listen to you all, as saccharine as ever. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world, too. Life sure is. Hey, see, bro, neither of us can afford to die out. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. Still a lot of sin. You're preaching to the choir, sister. You already died once, so I'm not going to waste a second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. Hooray! Yeah, still weird to think that G invaded a tower just a few games ago. With the help of C and Scarlet. Now look at us. How far we've come. At this point, I'm not gonna play with. I guess I won't play with Swin and Noddy as much unless I have to. Mainly because I know they're gonna be in the next game. Tone and Scarlet misses and how she is helping to save the world, telling Crow as they speak of their fallen comrades. Neither of us can afford to die out. While wandering around, Elliot expresses concern for Reen's well-being and his desire to overcome their current predicament as a team. Okay, this one I know is gonna be from the story, right? Emma investigates the effects of Ilya's dance while also showing concern for Reen's well-being. She also resolves with caution to face the other. Can I go inside this building? Oh! I haven't been here in so long. What does it look like? Oh, it's dark, dreary, and looks like hell. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, it's better than when this place was bombed. Spoiler for the rest of the series. Yes, there was. God, I don't want to think about that. Never mind. Shame we can't go to the other floors, though. Hey, Raymond. I'm not gonna voice all of these because there's just way too much text. I will voice on specific the specific characters I know that are pivotal to the plot. Vision has its answer. Let's work, Mrs. Ernestine. Crap hits the fan all over. You gotta be kidding me. It's sad to say, but I think you got kind of used to it at this point. That's been Crossbell's story since the very beginning. I really wish they included Chloe though. I don't know if she'll be playable in the Reverie corridor, but what I remember is what I know is we haven't played with Chloe since the Laburl arc, or well, recently the remake of Trails in the Sky from the first. Remember when Kemp, her one move was so overpowered they had to nerf it. They had to gut that move in the second game just because it was too strong. Now I want to see everything. Now that Crossbell is free, we can look at everything. Hey, Shion. Do you have anything else to say? So bad. Should I remember why? Who has a really strong brave damage? I don't think break damage. Absolute flag. Oh wait, Lisa. No wait, Elisa's not. Yeah, at this point I only expect this. Give me You know what? Swin, sure. You join in. Oh, oh, even Dino's here. Hey, why is he the most random person in this group? Hey, uses. Hey, babe.
Oh, hey guys.
Good to see you all. Same to you, sir. Going around getting ready for the operation. Exchanging information with our fellows in the Empire. Right. I want to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy you chose to speak with us. To put it simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask for times like these. I mean, considering what happened to Juno Fortress, I'm not surprised. I can confirm that the four great houses have had their own rebel conflicts. They may have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, but Marcus's high arms robbed the balance. Be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. The war is so fresh on people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nations. And by that, I mean Crossbell. confused and mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. If the people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Of course, the very idea of the United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past a bit. I will not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit the suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, just follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside. There is a sort of trust that can come from using one another. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh, that's encouraging to hear from you. To think you were just an enemy last game. You were the leader. You were the forced leader of this place for a bit. Too. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We'll be happy to. Perhaps you're all alright. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shaped my dream for the future. What shaped my dream for the future for the future takes. What? Hang on. I'm trying to read the sentence. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shaped my dream for the future. Ah! Okay, that's just a preposition. Oh, God, that's such a weird way to write that sentence. I feel like there's a better way to write that as someone who prides himself in having good English. That threw me off. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony and hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over. I mean, we saw with the other, that's not good. So many people from other countries cooperating with us now. It feels as though my dream has already been half granted. Now, my dream in real life is trying to get my controller fixed. It's not even my controller, it's the freaking connector. Our goal is yet to be fully achieved. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course. There's. Oh. Eustace is in his position as acting duke, holds a video conference at the four great houses. Suppose they work together to minimize the chaos. My ships in this game, or at least the way romance, Lloyd and Wazi and me. No, Lloyd and Wazi, Reen and Eustace. Nah, I don't have anything for the first one. There's Estelle and Joshua, but they're already confirmed. By the way, Ellie, I know the time isn't very clear, but I thought you should know that Diana called for Miracle. Yeah, it's Mom. You really bring up everything. You heard from Mother? Yes, she must have been quite worried with everything that's going on. Your mother wants to help in any way she can and has been gathering goods to have shipped over. It's just like, okay, we can't let my mother's kindness be in vain. Agreed. Heard secondhand that Brian has been trying to quell public concerns in Calvert as well. So your dad's name is Ryan. Wonder if we'll meet him. We can afford to rest on our laurels, counting on you young people until the very end. Won't let you down. We'll finish what we started. Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you kids, you know that? I was caught off guard when I had my Arcus 2 stolen in the capital, but now I wish I could have gotten to know you all better. Oh, I got an idea. I know the tastiest crepe shop ever. Let's go together when you get the chance. It goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along. Their treat. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Delightful even. No, Lapis has been influenced by Milia. Sure it is. It's decided then. What was that I heard about our treat? And aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete first. Aw, come on. You know we're gonna find a way to pull through somehow. So be it. If you're that confident, then I would be glad to treat everyone. Oofs! Are you being serious? Yes, it would be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. Quite frankly, I never had the chance to get to know White Rabbit. That said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower is standing. He knows exactly what he wants and goes for it. As much of a scumbag as he was in the previous one, I respect Rufus there. And here I thought you were going to be thoughtful for once. Would it kill you to be more honest with your feelings? Look who's talking. You're no better than he is, you know. You're brothers after all. Don't lump me together with him. They sure know how to go at it, but doesn't it seem like they get along perfectly? Can't help but agree after seeing them like this. Million posted that she laughed as the Alberea brothers go on a crave tour as a way to bond over the bond after the tower. Can I said anything? Mutual cooperation will be essential to the coming operation. So I'll be counting on you, even if I do find your companion to be nosy, and think those sunglasses look ridiculous on you. Do they? I'll keep that in mind. I'd say we've earned the right to be curious after all we did. A little bit out of hand. Oh, sorry guys, I'll be right back. My parents just got home. I need to check on something. Be right back. All right, I return. Welcome in, Never. Congrats on being second. Where did I leave my phone? Shit. It's too early for me. I would still be sleeping if I didn't have to go to therapy. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good luck with therapy. Okay, where did I? What? Where's my phone? Okay, there. Okay, found it. Found it. All right, let's continue this, shall we? Want to hear a funny story, Never? One time, we went to my friend's birthday party in high school. One of my other friends got her a gift. He forgot to take off the price tag of the gift. I think it was a shirt. Yeah, he got my friend and the birthday girl a really cute looking shirt for her birthday. He forgot to take out the price tag, so when she unwrapped it, she went, "Oh!" We went, "Oh, nice price tag." He said, yanked it out of her arms, ripped off the tag, and then gave it back to her. Like, there you go. When people say it's a thought that counts, what they actually mean is, please don't forget to take off the price tag of the present. you know, you want them to measure their worth to the amount of money they're spending. Possible, I get a chance to discuss things a little more with Speaker McDowell before the operation. With Speaker McDowell before the operation. Controller. I have an embarrassing story about gift price. Oh, I believe my sources within the imperial government and uses its ties to the four great houses who prove about. That's excellent thinking, Marcus. I'll see what I can do to make for a productive team. I'll leave you both to it. Yeah, leave it to us. Hey, Dino, you doing okay? Oh, Adios are looking for ways to help out and end up being roped into acting as my new taker for this meeting. I don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for a relationship with the Empire, right? I'm getting cold feet now. Not Walden Town. I need to show just how much I've grown. He's gone so far than being a little delinquent. I'm happy for it. It's a weird feeling seeing little old Dino working here at the Civic Center. I know, right, Was? They grow up so fast. Oh, it was all. It just seemed like it was all. It just seems like yesterday when he tried to kill us or beat us up with the saber viper. Well, beat you up with the saber vipers. I don't know. And he was so cute even then. Trails into Reverie. There we go. I started looking I up a friend's birthday gift prices while talking with her, and I told her I was too fucking autistic to realize I am doing something I shouldn't have. She took it like a champ at least. Oh no. Not Wald. I'm cheering you on, honestly. Aw, thanks. Oh, and he's even nice to Wazzy. Look at him. No longer a cute little delinquent, but a fine businessman. Dan and Ryan are your best of luck. Since we can't afford the rest of the floors, none of them will be. Oh, thank you so much. Not very tactful of me? Yeah, not really. I mean, I think that's the last thing someone wants to worry about on their birthday is okay. Is someone asking them how much is your gift price point? Is your price point when it comes to gifts? It's either really bad for you or really bad for them. got better. I'm sure you have. Dang it! Why can't we go inside? Come on, I want to see Lloyd's uncle. Okay, Otto. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. A demon boy on my screen. How delightful. Yes. Thank you, Emmy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Emmy, we have an. If things aren't bad enough, we have another giant world-ending laser we need to worry about in this game. Is it just me or is the stream model lag? Yeah, weird. It shouldn't be. What are you talking about? You silly chat. It shouldn't be. Oh, world-ending laser fun. Yeah, that's how you know the world is ending. My stream is lagging. They're rendering in the laser as we speak. Oh gosh, they're rendering in lasers as we speak. Oh, they're so nice. I need to push it. Stream is also buffering every now and then. Let me see. There's something in here I can turn off. Eh. Anyways, how's my fave? How's my fave demon bit? Oh, feeling horrible now that you derailed my stream. How dare you? No, just kidding. I'm happy you guys are here. I'm happy you're chatting. God, I need to get a new not I don't really need, but I need to find a good position. Really well. You know how you have to like connect your I don't know PlayStation Xbox controller to the PC. That's how I do it. But the USB cable gets loose, or yeah, the wiring gets loose, and suddenly it goes on off, on off, on off, over and 18% gig. Why are you? No. Who says that? You are. God. Uh, fine. Give me ice cream. I'm in the mood for ice cream. Oh, and nothing's going our way. Seal Theater. Let's take a look. Nice seeing you. I'm excited to get into Daybreak because that should be when they introduce the combat system from Trails in the Sky remake. So it's gonna feel a heck of a lot different compared to this. I keep forgetting the one that gives me mega physical damage. Increased physical damage. Let's go to weaknesses. Uh, maybe Gungnir. Gungnir. I need some water. craft could make a doll so human. I mean, no, she is. She is a Rosenberg doll. Excuse me, didn't mean to say anything.
Alright.
Yeah, they partnered up with Rosenberg Studio.
Only make things more confusing if you clarify anything.
You got this, Heinz. The young. I know. I'm sorry. Like, let me put lapis. I never. Maybe Randy. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Put him in the back.
Leave it to me. How relaxing.
I shall!
There we go. Look, Emmy. I'm a little doll. I'm a little doll girl. Can't move. Oh, come on. Ah, yes. Now it's Christmas. Yes, it would be cuter if I could move. Controller. There we go. See? Oh! There we go. Guess what her weapon is? I wish I had a dress like that. I feel like it would look good on her.
Oh.
But then again, you're always cute. Why, thank you. $5 per compliment, please. You're kidding. Hey, Nick. As well. Hello, fellow humans. Look, I am small girl.
Hey, hi Eugene. It's nice to see you.
Risha, when did you get here? Just finished taking apart all the equipment the soldiers brought in. There's still a ton to do. I wanted to do this whole big show to raise morale and anticipation of going to war with neighboring nations. My memories are a little messed up, but I guess we were helping setting up the stage and getting the lighting perfected, and now we've got to put it all back in place. Honestly, I don't have a clue why we did all that. But it's done now, so now we have to focus on our Dream of a Million Nights performance. Exactly. We can't afford to sit with our hands tied when we got a real show to deliver. Be it Risha, Theodore, or the SSS, we got a ton of rivals, and I don't intend to let a single one of them show me up. Let me put on my anti-glare stuff. Oh. How's everyone in chat? You guys doing good? Does Emmy have Riz? Sure. 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 Why not? I'm a shark. There's some good looking sharks out there. Sure you can do it, Emmy. Emmy, you have to ask the 8-ball yourself as well. You have to confirm. For the 8-ball knows all. All hail the magic 8-ball. Do I have Riz? Most definitely. Oh, wow, never. Oh, never. You want to go gambling? Oh no. Good thing he and Mr. Drake are like a lot alike. You can tell just by glancing at his hands that they're no average Joes. I hope he visits again one day. And look, now have a good stream. Thanks, Never. Welcome in. Staff's break assistance over last week. It's actually quite fun with Drake has always been a sword, so it was just like doing. Wait a sec, I thought I recognized you. Hey Tarosa, have you been? I've been well, lately. You seem to have been doing well for yourself these last couple of years. I'm sure you still have plenty of work to do, but what do you say to catching up once solo? We can play a few hands together. You're on. I'd really like that, but the loser is buying drinks. On the horizon, you say? If you're wondering why I said that, it's because the latest Trails game is called Trails Over the Horizon. Let's do this. You ever play poker? Alright, draw. Hooray! Alright, next. Yeah, let's go. Paper time! Ugh. These cards are awful. Thank you. Okay. Now this one, let's see if I can go all the way. Good thing I'm used to playing what they call not used to playing. I played poker in the past. I should have changed it. I'm done. King, king. Pull this. It's fine. All right. I God, I hope I don't get banned. This is just a mini game in a game, okay? It's not that me actually gambling here. Hold all. Okay. I think I got this. Alright. Let's see if I can get all 7 stars. Ugh. I think, nah, I'll hold. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Shit. I might have had a flush there, but I didn't see properly. Oh, I lost. No, fine. One more round. I should say my double or nothing. For like the final round. Okay, there we go. Heart of the cards. Ugh. Oh, she's the queen. Oh. Does 3 of a kind not exist in this? Yes, 3 of a kind does exist. Also, hey Nova, welcome in. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me. Let's continue. Hello? Wait, what is that? I see you. Oh. How are you, Nova? It's good to see you. Game is scamming then. Wow. Hey, Drake. Randy, you better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. Chilling and killing, would you say? Got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls with your feet. I got another talk to Captain Crossbell over there. Still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. Oh, thanks for shouting them out, Squeak. Glad to hear it. Give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside it. That tab I still believe. Hello, Dusty Sand. James, I just got back from rehab from my... I'm happy for you, Sands. Are you okay? Hope you're more... Hope you have better control over that addiction of yours. I'd like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part. I mean, people like to drink too. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows, I might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. I both know that won't be happening, but fine, I'll pour you a drink. Make sure to bring Mariah with you. He knows Randy too well. Anyways, okay, after that, let's try a bit of blackjack, because why not? I know how to play this. Oh. Stand. Yes. Do you know how to play blackjack, Nova? How about you, Dust? Shit. I've been feeling better lately, financially and mentally. What kind of demon are you? I'm a sweetheart demon. I say that because my old I love spreading love, kindness, and happiness to all. I'm kidding though. I say that because my old form, my previous form, was literally a PNG of a talking heart. I love that form, don't get me wrong, but God, once I got this and I saw the heart eyes, oh, it was everything. How about you, Dusty? Have you played this game before? Actually, you know, now that you bring it up, let me ask you, why is your name Dusty Sands? Why choose that name? Dan. Yes. Please. Oh, God. Oh, perfect! Blackjack! I prefer poker myself, yeah. Frick! Okay, this is hard. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Hooray! So many coins! Okay, that's it. Don't want to risk it all. Excuse me, I like to I like to exchange these coins. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh, that took all of my coins. Perfect. Um, emergency. They made them busted in this game. The revival accessory. It's so good now because it gives evasion, which is what I need. If I can find it properly. Shit. Ellie's a dodging machine. Anyways, that's enough gambling. That's enough gamba. Let's get out of here. This way. I used to play poker with my friends back when we were teens. We didn't bet any real money, okay? We only used rocks. That was our currency. Those were our chips. I don't remember how to play the others though. I played that poker, the three-pronged poker, blackjack, go fish. What's the other one? This is one I've never played. Baklava? Something like that? Baklava or something? I forgot the name. It starts with a B. I've never played it. That's why I don't remember it. Yeah, we're definitely got our work cut out for us. We're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. What about all of you? How have you been feeling these last few days? You mentioned both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago when my friends came over to cheer us up. I think that made all the difference. It did? Well, what do you know? The junior SSS is gonna put us out of business at this rate. Cannot spend another night in this home. Close my eyes and take a breath. Feels so the consequences is if I leave, I'm alone. Well, what's the difference when you beg for love? Oh. I'm not familiar with that quote. Can you explain how that's from? It does seem like a very sad related quote. Oh, thank you. Crossbellans special. So you filled the book section in the notebook. Yes! I did it once again. I have all the do I have all the books? Holy shit, I do! Yes, yes. Oh yeah, do any of you play Do at Night Abyss? I've been playing it a lot recently. I got my Lady Knifeful to like I2, which is awesome. She hits so hard now. I just need better weapons. and then get to level adventure level 55, and then I can take on the really hard missions. So I really want the story to continue. I want to get Fantasio. He's the one I really. Hello. Hip, hip. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome, glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you. Lapis and her friends, notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. It's nice to see you, Ethan. Ian. Part of me has wanted to visit you. Glad it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizen's body language on my way here. At least Ian. It's a song I heard called Pierce the Veil. It's a good song. By the way, James, what's your king of music taste? Surely even demons have listened to music. Shit. I have lots of big my music taste is vast, let's just say that. It is all over the place. Like it depends on which era of my life you're talking about. If we're talking about teens, it was definitely pop music. Now it's mostly video game soundtracks. Video game OSTs. Those are the ones I listen to. And if you played video games as much as I have, or if you've seen how many different kinds of video games there are out there, oh boy, the genres, the genres are quite vast. There are quite many, are a lot. So, the Expedition 33 soundtrack specifically, one of the best. I love it. Of course, there's Persona 5. There is the Trails OST. So oh yeah, the DNA soundtrack, Wuthering Waves. Video game music has gone up, I will say. Like it's always been good, but wow, it's like they're releasing full ass albums now. Hello, Kizoto, welcome in. How are you? And yeah, Dusty. How about you? Do you listen to any video game soundtracks? I noticed too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. Yes, I believe so as well. How about you, Kizoto? Are you losing your mind? Have you grinded out everything you wanted to? I'm just waiting for 1.1 of DNA. I want to continue the story. It's actually really good, but I want them to take their time as well. Oh, thanks for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Can you have a shout out for Neo, please? Yeah, I want them to take their time. I want the story to be great, and that needs to be slow cooked to perfection. I'm waiting. I want to give them their time. Take your time. Just make sure to deliver. Oh, I'm excited to see what happens next. You know the nice thing about DNA, Kizoto, because of how the banner system works, they don't have to worry about awkwardly shoving in and shoving in characters out of nowhere, which happens a lot in other games. A lot of gacha games, Genshin, HSR, Wuwa, ZZZ. Like, I get it because they're on sale. Their banner, on sale. Yeah, definitely on sale. Their banner is up, so they gotta get this person in the story immediately, even though it's weird and out of nowhere. Like, I accept it. Wuwa does a good job of like integrating them early on, so they don't feel as out of nowhere. But it's like with DNA, I don't think hopefully they won't have that problem, because I'm like, you can introduce the character or naturally. You can make it feel natural and add them in a seamless way, because there's no character gotcha in the game. I do. My favorite OCs are from Gory Cuddly Carnage. You gotta give it a listen to sometimes. Ooh, I'll take a look at that. Nice. God. The demonstration is how misguided I was, trying to take that strength away from me. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Ki and the Septarian's power to reshape reality in ways that I don't understand that now. I'm glad you can believe in it again. Don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbellans, and you haven't given up. Yet, look who we're talking to, Neo. Reverie is pretty much just a redemption arc for most of the past villains. I don't think I don't think Belle can be redeemed at this point, honestly. I'd be surprised if she is. And then Campanella, I don't think Campanella's wants to be redeemed, or at least they don't want it to be. I'm willing to bet they're gonna make Campanella the ultimate bad at some point in the end. Like, we've known him since second chapter, but he hasn't been as involved as the rest. I mean, or he hasn't been as prominent. And I'm willing to bet we've only seen like a fraction of his power. Like, he has never taken anything seriously. I highly doubt that. The only time he took it seriously was with Yuna. Unless he has, in which case, it's kind of disappointing. Maybe he goes through a villain training arc, who knows? She's right, you're one of the people who taught me how strong humans can be. Yeah, Dusty, highly recommend you check out the Expedition 33 soundtrack on your end. It's so good. Especially Vietime. Such a good song. The appearance of that tower has calibrated other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. Yeah, Neo. Guess what? We have another super weapon to deal with. Who knew, right? A giant laser that took out the entirety of Juno Fortress. I will say, one of the criticisms I have in this game is that, especially after I'd say Azure, they're really afraid of like killing anyone. And I don't mean like the main cast, I mean anyone, any like side NPCs or stuff like that. Because the thing you missed in the previous one, the entirety of Juno Naval Fortress, you know, the big fortress where you start the game in Cold Steel 3, was obliterated in the last stream. It was destroyed. It's just a void of nothingness over there after the laser fired at it. It's like I saw drones and I saw things moving inside. Well, flying thing stuff and drones. No, flying stuff and then things moving inside. The fortress right before it was destroyed. And then later on, you get a call from Aurelia, and she says, "Well, thankfully, everyone was out of the fortress on an exercise mission before the laser hit." I'm like, huh? Really? Wait, no one was in the fortress? Are you sure about that, Aurelia? I feel like some people died in the blast. But okay, sure. Every single soldier was outside of the fortress at that time. And I will say, I don't want this to happen. I never do, but I have thought Aurelia died. Aurelia died during that sequence because that was her home. That's where she lived. I thought it went kaboom. She went kaboom with the fortress. It's like she was visiting it at some point, but like, oh no, okay, she's away. She's at Leaves or something. Why would the fortress be completely empty? I don't know. I just assumed they use AI robots to guard the place now. I guess. Either that or Aurelia is so confident that even with no soldiers, she knows if anyone tries to steal from her, she will kill them 1,000 times all over. Oh god. Jeez, this woman. Oh, and my favorite song. What? Sorry, wait, I can't read that? Huh? Oh, and my favorite songs are 115, the one where we're going Abracadabra and Archangel. They're good. Nice. Okay, so get to this. Oh, before I forget, I want to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely. because you took on that wanted monster quest. Ah, I forgot all about that. Feels like a lifetime ago. Reminds me, I saw some sort of strange shadow down there. Listen, maybe we should go back there to have another look. Okay, at least it tells me that we should go back down there because that is one of the things you have to do. Hey, James, were you okay before? Your previous live stream said you were screaming, crying, and throwing up everywhere. Oh, no, it's because lots of things are happening. But how should I describe this to you? I always bring this up, Dusty. So the game that I'm playing right now, Trails, um, think of it as like the One Piece or the Avenger, the Marvel Cinematic Universe of RPGs. Yeah, this is how many games there are. List is incomplete now. I will always bring this list up whenever I have the chance. So we're currently here. I played through all of this and we're currently here. So Dusty, think of it like this. I've been playing this series since 2023. These three games are one arc with a cast with a one cast in a specific country in this world. These two games are a second arc in another country with a different cast. These two games are a third arc with another cast in another country. And by this point, all previous cast members from the previous games meet up together and have like an Avengers like team up. So that's why I'm screaming, crying, and throwing up all over the place. Oh, and also because a remake of this game. Oh no, not that. It's also because a remake of this game came out recently. Highly recommend everyone try it. Trails in the Sky, first chapter remake. I know, quite a mouthful, but highly recommend this game if you can get it. It's available on Steam and on consoles. Uh, even though I only played it back in 2023, January 2023, that's how I started the year. I already have nostalgia for it. Like that's how good this game was. That's how good this entire series was. And it was so cool to see everyone here in HD, mostly because we never visited that country again. We never visited Liberl again in the entirety of the series that we played so far. It's always Crossbell and Erebonian, and a bit of Calvert. So Calvert is like very blue. Oh, I thought something happened to you. No, well, yeah, something did happen. I got nostalgic. I started crying when I saw characters I never thought I'd see again. Oh, they're here. They're all here. Screaming, crying, and all over the place. So yeah, it's just an exaggeration of that. It just means I was so happy. I was screaming and yelling and crying because all my favorite characters from the previous game came back in the remake, and they're all HD and they all look so good, and they're all voice acted, and they all had updates to their up graphics, fidelity, combat, all that stuff. Like the core is still there, the story is still the same, but they just made it look so much better. And they also tightened up like they tightened up the timeline or like the world building as well. Because even though this game all these games take place in the same world, the first game, which came out in 2005, 2004, 2005, I would most likely not be as fleshed out as like the 10th game, which came out in 2020. Like they didn't plan that. So there were a whole bunch of people. Some you know, and some you might not know, like people from Airborne. Exactly, there's still work to be done. That means you're up, okay? We need the JSSS around to pick up our slack. Frankly, your kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Also, it's because of him, Dusty. This guy right here, Sans. This guy right here, Wazi. Uh, he's the love of my life. He's my hubby. That's my favorite guy right there. He is my everything. Damn right, you wasn't kidding. I need you guys to look after Ken now, okay? Remember, things get too scary. It's still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We or the guild will make sure to come to your rescue. Aw. Okay, we'll help, but we won't go too crazy. Yeah, be careful. This this man right here. He is my everything. I love him too much. You're not. Oh. Oh. Oops, I was plugging in the wrong thing. Give me a second. Like, why are you not charging? Oh, that's why. Don't drain him too much. Oh no, trust me. Hey, I won't. It'll take more than me to drain him. Plus, it's forbidden love. Could you? It's forbidden love. Could you tell this guy is a priest? If you just look at him right now, and the way he speaks.
Right. Come on, baby.
God, look at those hips. Chat, be honest with me. If I showed you this guy right now, could you tell that he's technically a priest? To the point where his subordinates.
Time to go.
To the point where his subordinates call him Father Wazi. He's the only. God, they made his model unique as well. He's the only guy I know that has like a hip sway. No other.
All right, I shall.
It's my turn.
Like compared to Lloyd here, like okay,
Okay,
brawny. Waz is just like, He has sass. He has sass incarnate, and I love it. Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd is adorable though. And Elliot. Though Elliot's not with us right now. He's busy with Crow. Oh. Hey, Yuna, how's your family?
Hey, it's Yuna. She bought the SSS in Class 7 too.
Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad that you're all right. Same to you, Mom. And I hope you two have been on your best behavior. So what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation is over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. We still don't have enough food? After everything? So we're working with the entertainment and residential district to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Okay, that's good.
We're gonna help too. We get to peel veggies and stuff.
Wow, you guys really are going all out. But there's something else. Yeah, Lena really is the best. I feel so bad. I did not see Yuna as much in Azure. Like, I kept seeing her family over and over, but I rarely visited. I didn't see Yuna as much, and that's because I rarely visited the detective academy because she was training. She was in school during the time. The one time I saw her is the one time I visited. Which I feel bad. Aw, how sweet. Go crazy for this man. I can't go all out crazy right now because my family is home. My family is here, and I don't think they want to go deaf from all the squealing. Let's see. Oscar, are you in? Oh, there they are. Phew. Done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen our end for business, right, Bennett? I'm surprised they don't have any bullet holes in the. There's no bullet holes in like the walls or the windows. do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting. Oh, why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. What the heck has gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Okay, Bennett. You're acting. Come here. Come here. Shh. Step out of it! Step out of it! Neo, she's still possessed. Awesome. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey, you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. I'm sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Bennett is still possessed. Is Bennett alright? Well, as I'm sure you noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. For some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. No, that poor girl. Don't worry, I'll get her. Emma, we need your magic. Guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? Neo, do you notice something? Noelle is so forgotten. She's not even among the crew, the cast in this scene. She's just randomly popping up. She just randomly popped up in the dialogue. We have a priest right here. His specialty is punching and kicking. And using light magic to expel evil. I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. Well, that could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. When you put it like that. I have noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. It has to be it, I imagine. No! Not Risha too! The one I keep forgetting is a member of the SSN. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back. I could see that being the root cause of all of this. Aw, Lap. No, it's okay. Lap is just so small he can't see her normally. Yes, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time. It spiraled out of control. Damn, the real question is, how do we help? Hey, it's okay, Lord. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. By that, you mean... Okay, Randy's the opposite. He's just too tall. Yep, I'm going to bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. See? Dusty, that's it. A bread blessed with holy water. That will save her. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's going to be so out of this world, it'll bring her back to her senses. Honestly, yeah, I actually think this is bread, blessed with holy water. That's how. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try. Even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to their pride, he could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. God, Oscar's so cool. To think we've known him since Zero. Who knows how well it'll work, but it'll definitely be worth a shot. The problem is that I'm having trouble finding all the ingredients I need. It's going to take more time to track them down. Sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Doesn't hold. Bennett, hang in there just a little bit. Doesn't holy water would hurt you, James? No, not really. I'm not unholy. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track it. Back down what you need. sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. But he said, we'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. As much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I could take it up. Us too, Tennyson. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. See, Dusty, it's fine. It's because I'm not possessed, so it won't hurt. Sorry. I was drinking. See, most of the bellberries we find are actually artificially cultivated. Eat the bellberries grown in the wild. Not only are they hardy, but they possess a different flavor too. They become tricky to harvest. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people who know the area around Armor Creek, and even people who travel Mine's mountain path came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We might have some luck that way. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to the tower, aren't we? That's the only place I can think of. Bennett, are you okay? Here. See, Dusty? Here's our priest. Now slap her. Why can no one understand that the only way to achieve true peace is through the United Nation? Gizalta, hang on. We're dealing with an exorcism here. Look, she's gone crazy. All we have to do is follow Supreme Leader Rufus's every word, and Crossbell's future will finally be secured. Snap out of it, Bennett! Snap out of it! Snap out of it! Everlasting harmony is within our reach, and no one has to hurt ever again. We'll never lose more than we already have. I need to go a bit to buy food as well. Okay, good luck with buying food, Gizalta. Hope you make some delicious meals. Jeez, I've heard of some wild theory I kept hearing in HSR. What? Why can't Dad and Oscar understand that? She's gone loco! Bennett, snap out of it! See, even Morgs agrees! I can understand how you might be getting sick and tired of all this fighting, but that's no reason to talk like that! You've gone loco! Well, no wonder she got possessed. Oscar, you fed her devil's food cornet. A bewitching cornet. You fed her devil's food? No wonder she's possessed. Then again, it does sound pretty good. Bewitching cornet featuring dark chocolate sauce, both in its dough and at its center. Oh, God, it sounds so good, though. Oh, I want the cornet now. Just acted fuckers disguising as news as the last bit. Oh. Maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't kept up with the story since 3.0 Gizalta. I'm sorry. Like, I still have bits and pieces of the latest story, but I'm not in danger, sorry. Honestly, I don't plan on playing anything for you in the future. Like, I've seen how they do their business, and I'm like, I'm finished. But enough about that. We got other games to talk about, like DNA. Oh! This is what I mean, Dusty. Crying, screaming, throwing up all over the place. Hey guys, how you holding up, friend? Oh, you're with your family. Oh, if you're a fan, you know why this hurts. And you know why I love it. You're still alright. So you three met up with Sophia? Just happened to bump into each other on the way back, taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help the food bank preparation at the Bell Hunt. You know, I respect Sophia. She does all of this hard work while wearing a really baggy dress. I'm not sure how to describe it. While wearing this really big long sleeve dress. Like, she could have changed her clothes at any time, you know, just to make sure this one dress she has doesn't get dirty, but no. She works in this dress and it stays it stays perfectly clean the entire time. We had talked about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. Huh? You mean you're not gonna come eat with us at the Belheim? I wanted to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. That's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? Aww, you guys are even closer than I thought. Hello, Misk. Oh, miscellaneous. Ah, yeah, it's the miscellaneous group. Oh, God. Oh, but why? Why put them in miscellaneous? You're sick. Falcom, you're sick. You're sick, Reverie. You're sick. Closer than I thought. It would be alright if you dropped by after our next big mission and is complete. We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. We can do that too. Oh boy, you always were softly, Joshua. Ah yes, the miscellaneous group. It is sweet though. It's so good. The way they framed Ren's parents in Sky the Third, you really think they gave her up they gave her up and then replaced her with Colin because they wanted another child. But now they felt so bad about losing her. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. You think Sophia and Harold know? I'm pretty sure both of them know. Like, at this point. They should have some inkling as to who Ren really is. Her name is almost the exact same as their daughter that they left. that got lost. I'm sure Harold will be thrilled to hear. I'll be praying that you'll all come back home safely and join us later. Like, I think they know, they're just pretending not to, for the sake of Ren's happiness. It's clear that to them that Ren is happy with the bright man. They don't want to hurt her. And the cooking for the food drive comes first, but we can still eat dinner together, right? I was really afraid of what was happening in the city. But now it's no big deal because there's something to look forward to. I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend time together like that until it was all over. Let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore in the tower. I can't even enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy. I was hoping Ren would get her own mech again eventually, like Patter Matter, but we'll see. Oh well, nothing can ever replace Patter Matter. She was pretty much Ren's adopted parent before Still and Joshua came. I should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracer's touch if we look hard. Almost definitely. It's good to have you two back in town. I noticed something interesting earlier as I was going around looking for ways to help the residents. People were already doing what they could to help one another. It boosted my spirits instead of the other way around. Imagine that. Crossbellans always had such strong spirits. Maybe that comes with the territory living someplace with so many ups and downs. I just realized the Bride family is multinational. We have a Liberlian, an Erebonian, and a Crossbellan all in one. At this point, all Cassius needs to do is adopt a Calvardian, and we'll be good. We'll have all four nations in one. We'll have all four nations under one family. Randy's of course. This was the dartboard I gave him. So sweet. Wazzy. Right. I guess someone else was living here for a time. I mean, well, the chessboard's nice. I think I vaguely remember that. I remember the seat. We're not gonna talk about that. Talk about what? This is Chief's room. No, this is the main area. I need Randy. I'm sorry, sweet. We gotta have the OGS. Oh, there's a shining Mishi statue. Right, so this is Ellie's room. Cleared out because she moved out. Well, actually, no, she still lives there. Where are all the decorations I bought them? How ungrateful. This is Noelle's room. Now, Noelle, no, I know moved out, so not much of her stuff is here except for... Huh. You know, I thought she would bring all that makeup with her, but I guess not. And yeah, Tio's room is exactly the same as we left it. And Tia's room. Oh, that's not really accurate because there should be a hole where the mouth is, but yeah. Remember adorable Kia? Oh. Alright.
The citizens are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
Look.
It was like that with the Azure Tree. And the days leading up to the last war, too.
Oh, there
I
it
think
is.
they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most
All right.
unexpected ways.
You said it.
I mean, it's not as big as the tree, but still, wow. Oh look! Even Zio's here. Cute Cope service. Hey Zai. It's Zai and Cope, who are your new furry and feathered friends. This is incredible. Their mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. All that we're missing is Mr. Dragon from the Liberlian arc. And Celine. I'm gonna call this Zite and Friends. Look, guys, do you like animals? Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another, and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their story. You don't say. They've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? Hello, Zio. That's Gaius' partner, Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? Oh yeah, how can I forget Sieg? Right. Not just a dragon, we're also missing Sieg. Chloe's best friend. This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, it is a fair wind. There is a fair wind. Fair wind. Maybe Gaius will know. Fear not, you will understand when the time comes. Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. Me too. I've always wanted to have a conversation with Cope. You dumbasses here yourselves. We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals? Yes, Ash. Aw, come on. They're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know. Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interests of humans, but circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. Now it is my duty to stand with you. I intend to protect this land's future. Thanks for always having our backs. We won't let you down. Oh. Special support. He has to be here. Yes! Animals unite. Zide gathers Cope, Cerberus, and Zeo, considering them reliable allies due to their close bonds with humans. The only thing I miss from this... well, I want to use... I miss from this crew? Delay plus... Sheesh. I'm glad Tio has her old spelling. Now, Neo, you want to talk about someone who's really forgotten? I see Kevin. I see that what people mean now. Freaking Kevin and Reese are just missing. Aw, you're gonna be in charge of watching the store for a while, buddy. Looks like Theo's all pumped up. Which is much a part of this exhibition's field. Yeah, Gaius' move, they literally took what C could do in Sky and then made it AoE with Zeo. Death shred on the entire Kevin. No, Neo, don't do this. No, we can never forget Kevin, the goat. Well, I mean, he already is coming back with SC, so I hope Keith comes back to reprise his role. I'm sure he will. I'm sure. The only ones are missing at this point are Chloe, Zin, Olivier, and Shara haven't joined us yet. Kilika, Kevin, Reese, Abbas, Julia, Richard, Canon, I guess we can include her. Cassius, he's not here. Who else would be a party member? I include Cassius because they made Arios a freaking party member. They made this guy a party member. Why couldn't they make a Cassius a party member? Heck, include Aina in there, why don't you? She can smack people with her purse. I don't mind if that's her only ability. As long as she can cast magic, why not? Oh yeah, Vita, Roselia, they were there during the intercom thing, but I don't know if they're gonna be party members. Gosh, there's so many people in this series now. Yeah, George is in here. At least not yet. I think I can get them in the gacha. Heck is that strong? The Retributive Tower. Me. love it. I'm always fired up. I'm all fired up thanks to you. No, not. Oh, I want to talk to the dad. No. Oh, there's Harold. Hey, Harold. My goodness, it's so good to see you're all okay. Good to see you're hanging in too, Harold. So you guys just make it back to mines? Yeah, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. That aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning attention to that super weapon now that the city has been freed. Is that right? It is. The situation is less than ideal, but can't afford to give up yet. You all always have been so strong. Can't even begin to tell you how much that strength saved me and my family. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Aw, thanks, Harold. Goodness, this is so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayward. We'll use it wisely. Can't help the front lines the way all of you do. I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. And if I know my fellow Crossbellans, they haven't given up yet. I'm cheering for you all with everything I have. May Adios be with you. Thanks. What the heck? Okay, Do What Night Abyss just opened itself on my screen. And the ads are going to start. Alright, ads are gonna play, everyone. Don't worry, not much. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna be speaking to random people. So, yeah. Ads are coming up, everyone. Ads coming up. Boop. Close this. I'll play duty later. Okay, DNA? Take it easy. Oh, hey, Sergey. Hey, Chief. Look at the bright side. Missing your smoke breaks is doing wonders for your health. Physically, maybe. As a smoker alive, I think it's good for the lungs, but we sure as hell need it for our sanity. On a serious note, I hope you kids know we're standing at an impasse for Crossbellans' future. So maybe laying off the smokes until this is all said and done isn't a bad idea. I don't want to jinx it. You must be serious about this if you're willing to give up smoking, even if it's only for an afternoon. A chief without a cigarette in his hand just doesn't feel right. All the more reason we should pull this off. I'm not sure enabling someone's bad habit is a good reason to go stop the super weapon gangs. Just like old times. Don't worry about me. You kids get back to preparing for what's to come. You're gonna need it. Taking the city back was a test for the police. But what comes next is gonna challenge all across. Look alive and knock it dead, kids. I want only the best of what the SSS has to offer. Got it? Yes, sir. So even Chief, oh yeah, he's a superstitious. Sergey resolves not to smoke until the operation is complete. He wouldn't dare say that unless he knew they were going to succeed. So there's one more for Tio, one more for half a team is still, well, good. That's good. 1/4 of the team is lost. Rufus and Lapis. Lunch date. Ren bumps into the Haywards as they help to distribute emergency food, and Colin expresses his hopes of sharing a meal with her later. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, wait, okay, they did put it. I need something to increase Swazi's ATS by like a lot. Maybe this. Because most of his attacks are magic, or at least the really effective ones. Okay. Just in case I have to use everyone else here. Yeah. Yeah, Neo, you thought Cold Steel 3 gave you a lot of view material? You have not tried this game. I mean, considering the amount of characters you have here, yeah, I'm hoping to give you lots of view material. Risha wasn't even wearing the best. I'm sorry. It is cool to see Dudley and Marcus get along. Like, Dudley's usually a hard ass to most people, but then he sees a bit of himself in Marcus and he's like, you know what? You're good. Though it might also be because he respects his love for coffee. Yeah, Neo, imagine making a tier list for this, for Reverie. Holy shit, what would you do? There's so many characters. If I have to rate every single person in this game and like a tier list, That'll be really difficult. Don't want to go too crazy. Joshua. I'm gonna be grinding this game for a while if I want to upgrade everything. Okay. Alright. Oh, right, the department store. Oh, no. Okay, fuck these guys. Is it just me? Are people, like, legit hating on Rufus now? I thought we were all really into him. I guess people don't like all the stuff he's been doing. Do you have any... Oh, I should have gone brought Rufus here. No, he's here. He's here. Wonder how he'll react. But people can hate on him all they want. I'd still hit it. I'd still hit it. Girl, please. Not if I get to him first. Look at that. You're so popular. It's really interesting to hear. Hello, Earth to Rufus. Busting out a weapon that crazy is a little too gross. Oh, now you change your... Worst part about being Rufus's #1 fan is no one ever, like, gets him as much as me, you know. Oh, boy. Uh, uh, hello? Oh, no. Hello? Hello? Am I still here? Hello? Everybody, you okay? What just happened? What's happened? What's going on? Oh, hey, Pattery. Oh, even Pattery changed. I see. Just how much initiative? You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. Well, if it isn't Marcus's little friends. Don't go eavesdropping on me when I'm talking about my heroic exploits. Why not? Sounds so nice. You know we weren't trying to. Oh. Oh, I love Alex's people. They're so cute. Though it's good to hear a job at the department stores. Thanks. That place has looked out for me, so it's only fair I pay my dues. Oh, and I already got my worker's visa renewed, so I ain't going anywhere. The air cargo's doing some part-time work while looking for something permanent. So nothing's really changed for us two. We're still both finding our ways in life. Best of all, we can still get together and catch up over some good grub. Maki is treat. Treat. I sure hope the accountability inspectorate pays him a good salary. Well, as long as you're hanging in there, that's what matters. We're not completely out of the woods yet when it comes to the tower incident, so take care of yourself. I don't need a goody two shoes like you to tell me that. You guys stick to your guns too, you hear me? I never thought cheats needed to be the Crossbell in these circumstances. Never. Hang on, guys. I'm just fixing. I gotta fix something weird. Oops. Wait, wait. What the heck? Oh. Alright, I just fixed it. Anyways, let's continue, everyone. How are you? Hang on. Well, it rings a little bit of a bell, so maybe, but I've been so out of it lately. Oh, never mind. How about we forget about it and start talking details on our honeymoon? Sure thing, sweetheart. Let's. Oh, good luck on your honeymoon. Hope you guys enjoy. let's head upstairs. Hello. I, darn it. Give me a second. So many places in Crossbell to visit. But it's fine. I'll just speed read through this. Don't worry, everyone. See, when I'm not voicing it, I can actually read that fast. It just might be this. I'm just worried it might be disorienting for some.
I got this covered.
I tend to cook.
Huh? I, made something. Time
Huh?
to show off a little. Ooh, that's not showing off.
Okay. Who makes good pasta here, Swin?
If you're sure, yeah, I'll cook. It's edible.
Oh god, I need to bring up a guide. I can't afford to waste too many ingredients. I only have 6 hardy powder left, and I got like how many? Yeah, I got okay, I got 8 more dishes. Laura.
Then allow me to cook something up. I'm proud how this came out.
There we go. Here, you. Oh hey! It's a 3. Hey, Lubinov and Bess, you're not making any more deadly drinks, are you? I still remember that. Well, things in the city are looking much better. Chairman Moores wanted us to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies once the situation calmed down. We'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get a big line. Want loud? I got your loud! Let's turn. Looking up. Let's turn this volume up! What's up, people? The Business Owners Association is out here handing out surprise for free every day. For free! For free! Free? Oh my god, it's like Zeb all over again. Neo, it's for Keep it down, you're being too loud. Oh, shut up, Noel. It's fine. Yo, how's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Wazzy? Sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited about it. Enough that we'll be turning people off from babies at this rate. What? Come on! I'd expect people to get excited. And if I'm not excited, I'm not excited. The logic's sound. I'm sure you'll have people lining up in no time. Just trying to disturb the public much. Keep the check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. I want to check on Azel. I'm sure he's back with his sister and next. Hey, Roy. For free, yes. Hey, Becky. Hey, Hugo. That Becky? That you, Becky? Hugo, what are you two doing out here? Two of you doing here? Hang on. Long time no see, Reen. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? Yeah. I'm glad you guys cameoed. We're here to conduct business. Chairman Moores told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Edelin on our farm pitched in. Only sour thing is, as I was running around the Empire making my preparations, this jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. He never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out if not for Kleist & Co. Why, you little... Also, wait a minute! Is that was... Does I have to go and spot... Okay, no, Becky's accent is still there. It worked out swimmingly for us too. We've been hoping to gain ground in the Crossbell market again. It took quite a bit of mirror, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their Business Owners Association. You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best as we can with the operation. Okay, here she doesn't have her accent anymore. What? She like half has it, half doesn't. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being forced graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help Reem. I will. Thanks a lot. I hate to... Okay, now her accent's back. Like there, that's what I'm expecting her to sound like. Becky reaches out to her Thor's contacts to bring loads of goods to Crossbell on distribution halts, displaying her pure brilliant entrepreneurial spirit. A go-getter and a Thor's graduate, determined to turn a better profit than her rival Hugo, she started up her own business association, Hugo Class. It's funny because for a lot of them, they don't even for the other people, they don't even bother giving them their last names anymore. It's just Becky, Rex, Vivi. Even though we've met Becky's dad, so I'm sure her last name is up there somewhere. Kleist and Co. aired in a Thor's graduate, though their rivalry may appear bitter to some. He and Becky are on friendly terms. With the parts of the Empire to focus on Crossbell's incredible business market, proving his business sense to be sharper than ever. Oh, hell no! So, only one left is Aurelia, Rex, Lindy, Vivi, and that's it. That's it? That's it? Hey, Mei-Ling. Hello, more. Oh, thank you. Her? Fran, hey. Hey, Noe. Hi, everyone. Came to pay Mom a visit too? All about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? Of course they will be, Clarice. You're fine with going up against something so dangerous? Mom, I've seen you too often to danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me. Doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if you don't put a stop to the tower, we may lose Crossbell for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to go see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this on the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about it, Mom. All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Noelle, I know you. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing. Best of luck. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear to my police badge, we're going to pull this off. Oh wait. Oh, Azel's... My little brother Azel came running over as soon as the city was freed. He looked so riled up, I was scared he'd gotten into another fight or something. It turns out he'd been helping out with the operation, together with his buddies from his gang days. I thought he finally mellowed out after getting a job, but I guess he's as rambunctious as ever deep down. Sure sounds like it. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. Oh yeah, glad Vaz is here. Right? These days I'm inclined to agree. Seeing my little brother act so foolhardy has actually been kind of inspiring in a way. Even if the situation has worsened, we're all still moving forward. We just have to keep our eyes looking straight ahead. Harbor District. Okay. Where's your kid? Where's your son? Oh, there he is. Hey, Hugo. Are you telling me there might be another war? Yeah, Sunita. Can you believe it? In chat, there's gonna be another war. That happens. What are they going to do with Father? I can't take this. Hey, calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, you know, but I know everything's going to be okay. Grown-ups are all trying to stop that from happening right now. They won't let anything bad happen. I promise.
You mean it? Hugo sounds so mature. Compared to him, I'm still just a child.
I want to be an amazing stockbroker just like father when I'm older. Just don't take any suspicious blue pills, is all I'll say, Sunita. Don't take any blue pills, is all I'm going to say.
Oh,
Hey, Bond. War never changes. Remember these people, Neo? Oh, this poor man. I mean, I guess he's a stockbroker, but come on, he didn't deserve that. According to Crossbell Times, I guess you guys in the SSS are gearing up for your big operation. At least we saved his life from the cult. Thanks, Bond. Your thoughts are more than enough, I promise. See, these people are... He's so good, he cooks in his business suit, Neo. Isn't that awesome? He's cooking in his business suit. Also, hey, Marie. You know, this is the only time we ever saw Shirley being nice, is when she helped get Marie.
Cute kitty. Little kitty.
Bracer Guild, which looks way different from the mini cheap version. Hello, Sharon. There you are, instructor. I've been wondering where you are. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lemon State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the guild has to gather its forces and step in. Wait, are we gonna see Kurt and the others again? Annie? Hans? Karna? Anyone? That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is in perspective. The guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the guild or anything. She says as she side-eyes Sharon. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and the Vinefoot Group coordinate. The Vinefoot Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off of our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of Vinefoot with Kleist and Co. I gotta hand it to them. I mean, the one bringing supplies in, and tonight it's gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. Yeah, I was hoping... You know, that's another thing I will bring up about Cold Steel 4. I was thinking Hugo would get more involved, considering he sided with Osborn and the government. Like, he and Alan mainly are the only two from, like, Thor's that betrayed us in a way and sided with the enemy. And for me, Alan is the only one with a really satisfying conclusion, especially with his marriage to Bridget. It comes full circle. Patrick, Bridget, all the other classmates come in. With Hugo, his one big scene was where he tried to arrest us when we were playing Yuna and the new Class 7. Was when he was trying to arrest us, and then Vincent had to step in and stop him. Beyond that, they just went back to him and Becky. Good thinking. We should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. 9 valets right across the street so we can drop by and later to stock up. God, let's get this done, people. Wait a minute. I just realized, Neo. Is he here? Hang on. No! Neo, for once, Patrick isn't involved! Aw, that's a shame. You got Hugo and Becky in, but you couldn't get Patrick? I mean, come on! He at least had to have made a cameo. He was the most significant out of the non-Class 7 member of Thor's students. Contacting HQ. Mitchell is quick to reach out to the Racers Guild HQ for reinforcements after Supreme Leader Rufus's declaration of war. I mean, I guess there isn't really much else for him to do in this situation. At this point, like, his story's mostly done, but come on. At least let us see him. Like, I get they want to give more the spotlight. Shall I... Can't help but wonder how things are going over the IBC. Shall I check on Tita? It's no trouble. I was already planning to meet up with Lady Elisa when we're done here. Thanks, but that's alright. Don't want to bother her with this visit. You have to be so pushy to show someone you're there for. Whoa, that's pretty suggestive. My, how romantic. Oh, whatever. Anyway, you all better be ready for this. There isn't going to be any turning back, yeah. I mean, I don't really mind it. I know, but based on what I saw in the fandom, there are a lot of people who have an issue with the whole pushing Agate and Tita together kind of thing. Because they made it very clear in second chapter that Agate saw Tita as like his little sister. After he lost his little sister, he saw her as like a pseudo little sister after everything. So I'm like, yeah, that's how I always see it. I don't mind it, but I can see why people are turned off by the whole pushing Agate and Tita together. Patrick was there in CS3 for me. Yeah, I mean, here in Reverie, he's not. Actually, they took out a lot more people from the Thor's network, which I get, which is fine, honestly, because it gives more spotlight to the main cast members, as well as Toa, Angelica, George, Crow, like, the main Class 7. But still, it feels weird to see after 4 games. Like, Ferret, let's see, who isn't here? Vincent's here, but not Ferris. There's Bridget. Alan isn't. Wait. Oh no, wait, Alan is here. Huh. Wait, they put Alan in, but not... Is Patrick the only one from Cold Steel 3 and 4 that hasn't made a return? I think he is. I mean, Mint is here. That's obvious. Of course, the second-year students from Cold Steel 1 and 2, who not all of them are here, like Friedel, Edel, and all that, but it's weird not seeing Patrick. I don't know why. For once, I think it's weird. Like, he was always there in some capacity. Hey, Jingo. You gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on to the rudder, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. Can't handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure it will be fine. I know they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So you guys are working with the SSS too? Suppose so. It's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Well, look at that. All our guests of honor in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so you be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We got prep work to do, you know. So, Ma, about that rocket launcher. Seeing as Mama and I have split off, I gotta decide how to put Cerberus to use. About time he started pulling his own weight. I think I'll put him on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man the Gatling gun if I asked him to. Oh, I would love that. I would love to see that. This cute little dog manning a Gatling gun. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, that would be so good. Cerberus, fire! Enemies on the port bow. God, someone has to make an edited picture of that. I'm just like, I don't know, a little husky puppy holding Gatling gun. That would be amazing. Anyway, now that that's settled, it's time to get this load aboard. I get Cerberus standing by, so I better contact him soon. You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, and I mean it in the nicest way possible. But you guys always manage to pull through. But the way you guys always manage to pull through is unreal, if mildly terrifying. I've gone on my fair share of adventures with you all, but this one makes the rest look like a walk in the park. We're in deep. Not that I think it's a lost cause. If nothing else, at least I'm putting the Argo through its paces. Just be sure to give him hell out there, alright? Least you can do while I'm busting my ass on home front. Resupplying is going to be pretty tough once you enter that tower. Make sure you're ready as can be. The future's sort of right. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can use this for something else because I actually overshot the evasion. Yeah, I overshot the evasion part. What? Rage? Oh. Hey, Gareth. You okay? This is so sweet. Good to see you, young master. You as well, as SS. I see you're here to prepare for the operation. We really botched the timing for bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What? Since the last independence scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. You burned Crossbell to the ground! The fuck do you mean? Not that I blame you after last time. Business is business. You know. Yeah, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is the job your squad took on personally? I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze. But I also realize there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on the side. This time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbell. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our future. Damn, you guys not holding a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. Either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. The plan is for us to provide backup during the operation. Don't worry, this is strictly business. We'll do our part as long as we're getting paid. Yeah, and I know... How is Dieter paying you? I thought all his assets were frozen. He was in prison! Where the hell is he getting the money? I heard Garcia Rossi is helping out. He and I clashed constantly back in the day when he was running with Zephyr. Never thought we'd end up on the same side. Fate's got a funny way of working out. Hold a grudge. Surely drop the chandelier. Surely drop the chandelier on Ilya's head. I was gonna say, hold a grudge. Surely drop the chandelier on Ilya's head, nearly killing him. I think it's justified. Nearly. Nearly. Yeah, beyond that. God, that's why I find it weird that, you know, I guess they're trying to change up Shirley. Even though some of the things she and the Red Constellation have done is pretty horrific. I don't think it could ever be forgivable, honestly. After blowing up the building, sure, that's fine. But beyond what Shirley did to Ilya, they killed nearly, well, more than a dozen of the CGF guards, of the policemen and CGF guards during that time. They threw a grenade in the police station. It nearly killed Fran and the senior detective and Raymond. Then again, you guys were there too. You were just watching. Jubilee, what are they doing here? Goodness, it's so wonderful to see you all again. Duvali informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, you gals really stick out like a sore thumb. You can go wherever you want, thank you very much. You know what they say, fighting on an empty stomach. Weaver threatened this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the head knight of the Stalwart. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. So, if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stalwart. Just thunk we would someday team with them back when we fought them at the Stargazer's Tower. I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. By the way, Duvalie, about the operation. You have an idea? Do you mind if we head out after this? It's fine. What kind of idea do you have in mind? We'll see. They still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. Is it Zeno and Leo? Or are they bringing in Walter and Lucy, finally? Shirley's crazy, so yeah. But somehow, I think they're trying to make her seem less cuckoo. Ooh, with recent events, especially with Cedric. Like, you weren't there for Neo. I did it off stream, but there's a mission in the Reverie corridor that involves Cedric, and it seems like she's mellowed out a little bit. She's still crazy, but she's a little mellowed out. I won't forgive Rufus for what he did either. I'm only willing to forgive so much. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. We need to make sure we're ready to. Hey, Sefli, thanks for the hydrate. God, this is why I'm the weird one here. This is why I resonate so weird. Like, it's not that I'm willing to forgive. I have less of a disgusted reaction when it comes to like Rufus, Shirley, or Duvalie. Like, I'll still call them out on it, but I have way less of a or like disgusted reaction compared to Erica. Like, Erica isn't even a villain, but just the way she acts just like pisses me off. At least you have a justifiable reason. Over here, I'm like, oh, I hate this bitch. I hate her so much. What reason does she have to hate Agate and the others? Nothing. They just got too close to Tita. That's it. It's like you're mad this guy came too close to Tita, but where were you during the what they call this? During the Liberal arc? You and your husband were off in a different country and left her all alone. Of course she's going to make friends. Of course she's going to meet up with people. And you get mad at her for something that was your own fault? Jeez, lady. At least it seems the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. And the thing that makes me mad at Rufus is he went to prison to take accountability, but that went nowhere. Yeah. Congrats on being third, Zach. That's a huge relief. Yeah. This isn't nearly enough to cover it. Well, these look delicious and fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, at least sit down first. I heard this was all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. Yeah. For me with Erica, it's like it's been my hatred for her reinvigorated in this chat in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure she's doing it to test Tita, but it's like forcing her to go back against her will just because you don't like, just because, you know, she helps save the world just feels so icky to me. Your daughter helps save the world. You're not even willing to listen to what she has to say, to what everyone else has to say. And the way she threatens everyone, even though I know half the cast can beat her ass in like a second. At least with Rufus, he has some kind of firepower. Campanella, Shirley, yeah, they're threatened. With Erica, like, she destroyed a box. Sure, that's it. Most, if not all, the cast will literally beat her ass. I can tell you that. Daddy's going to retrain himself. He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it, Super Zhang. Super Zhang. And then we have Ki. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new recruit. I know you still have to fight Risha, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thanks so much, Shan-chan. I'll be back before you know. Like, I guess this is her way of pushing her. God, if my mom was like that, I would not be able to stand it. I would run away, honestly, and live out my life somewhere else. At least Dan seems decent. Dan's, I think that's his name. That's the name of Tita's dad. Seems like a decent guy. Also, the cocky attitude is just, that's the thing. At least with Rufus or with someone like Gilgamesh from Fate or Shirley here, they have some kind of power to back up their threats, right? With Erica, it's like, what power do you have, bitch? Sit the fuck down. You got kidnapped for fuck's sake. Don't act all high and mighty now. Oh wait, wrong way. Okay, anyway. Oh, hey Spencer. Ooh, wait too much. The food here is better than ever, and the fact I get hooked with extra toppings means I can't even resist even if I try. My stomach's swelling to get back to work. Work's been piling up ever since I blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey Cookie. Hey Hazel. Now these two, the power of getting beaten consistently. Yeah. And we have Gilbert. Yeah. And then we have Gilbert, where it's like, God, I know they're trying to make him a dick, but he's so pathetically endearing. He's so pathetic, and his voice is so funny. I can't help but feel bad whenever he's in that stage. Like, it's so pathetically endearing is the best way I can put it. Where whenever, Neo, I don't know about you, but for me, whenever Gilbert tries to threaten any of us, I just laugh. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Like, I genuinely feel bad for this guy. You don't keep 17. That's the real what do you call this? The true potential, the real extent of my power. Oh no. Neo. When SC Remake comes out, well, not even just Neo, chat. When SC Remake comes out, oh boy. I hope that VA does Gilbert justice. He has to do him justice. They have to do Gilbert justice. Hey, Koki, I just got off of work. When will be the next batch? Next batch be ready. I think Gilbert is made to be that way. Yeah, I know. That's what I love about him. Wait a bit longer. The mouth feels completely different if you don't manage to boil water just right. Okay, calm it down. Listen to you. I can't tell. Hell, you've learned a lot since you started working. You really know your stuff. Oh, who's this child? Whoa, if it isn't Wazi, the SSS. You guys here for lunch too? No. You two go on ahead. It seems like you're kind of busy with whatever it is. I have to take him seriously, even though it's kind of dangerous. Yeah. Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smelled so good. Now that's what I like to hear. Here, just finish the fresh batch. Have some. I think these two used to hate each other, and now look at them. So close to each other. Some would even say kissing distance. Wow, this soup looks so tasty. It's practically shimmering. That's my original recipe. I came up with it when I was still just a beginner. Let me know if you want second. I'd be happy to. If you guys haven't tried authentic ramen, please try it. It's so good. I love the taste. We've had our hands full serving up noodles and a CGF and the police that cheered him on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? I'm sure whatever is going down will be bigger than what you've ever seen before. But I know you guys will. Thanks, Hazel. You will. So funny. You tend to forget that he and Chloe went to the same school. He even said, and during I want to say Paralog, but that's Fire Emblem. During like one of the story doors in Sky the Third, you even see that Chloe met him, and he even mentioned that he's her upperclassman. Oh, poor Gilbert. Yeah. He's one of those villains where like, yeah, woo, Gilbert when he reappears. Because you know when he's on screen, it's nothing but fun. It's gonna be fun.
Better late than never to start learning. Well, it's all an experience.
Perpetual ramen? What the hell is that? Oh.
Let's give this a try. I think it's exquisite. How about you?
Of course, Nord. Oh, this used to give insight, if I remember correctly. It's a shame. Alright. That's a shame. Nemesis liquid. A boiled black liquid that was birthed through furious ingredients and an anguish chef! Oh. Hey, chat. Do any of you want Nemesis liquid? Isoto, if only you were here, I'd have you try some of this Nemesis liquid. Furious ingredients and an anguish chef. What the hell did you make? Jelly that, despite its cute wiggle, is baked from absolute zero. I don't even think. How did you survive handling absolute zero? Extract that paralyzes the mouth and throat of anyone who dares to try it. Benedict chips are a funky color, even funkier scent. I'm happy with my purple liquid. I'm happy with my orange liquid. Perpetual ramen. Enigmatic noodles that seem to extend beyond infinity. How is that a bad thing? Oh wait, you mean it keeps coming out of the bowl over and over? Rubber band pasta. Extremely elastic pasta that cannot be chewed no matter how valiantly one tries. Iron pit. Okay. These all sound like they would be absolutely horrible things. Like, I don't know how I feel right now, chat. I don't know how to feel at all. Anyways, hey Laura. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city outskirts? Yep, just got back actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. You can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened during the signing ceremony before the signing. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere. That you should be used to that by now. That's what happened during the Azure Tree, which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing. One more reason to take care of that thing. I'm gonna keep patrolling and wiping out the monsters until the operation begins. Have I just been yapping for the past 3 hours? Are you kidding me? Shit. Thanks, you too. That would be huge help. That was only the first time we've worked together, but you've already lived up to your hype, Sylvie. And not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people. I, for one, welcome to the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially you, Dee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Okay, that's nice. You're gonna have some competition with Angelica, though. Or worse, Neo. Angelica and Aeolia could team up to get all the girls on her side. Aeolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so. Looks like you can count on the two of you in a fight at the very least. You can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out too. Subjugation. Laura encounters a frenzied monster while on patrol, but falls easily with the help of some racer. She wonders if it's connected to the power. Co-op mode. Fee bumps into Lynn and Aeolia by chance. The three of them take down the giant frenzied monster, each of them impressed by the other's skills. Oh, there they are! Hey Rex, hey BB.
Hey, Reem.
You guys keeping busy out here? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, maybe. Your rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo! Lindy and I hitched a ride with Hugo. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. I really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happening in Crossbell has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. It gives me the chance to dust off my war photography chops and take another future airfront cover shot. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day to make it a real bang. Don't disappoint. I know that together with the SSS, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. Get better, and when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly.
Dolly.
Ooh, someone's popular. Without anything I could tell you, you've been in publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article. Don't sweat the deeds. Nobody knows what the future will bring. Yeah, no need to rush your decision right now. Keep it in mind, and we'll talk it over after you all get back from being heroes. I'm working on a scoop at the Crossbell Time. I'm gonna take an award-winning photo of the moment you take down that tower. So go wild and give me a winner. I've already got the big headline planned for the next special issue. Crossbell Freed takes a brave new step. I'm so excited to talk with you folks once it's all behind us. You better let me interview you, even if it's off the record. Like, I appreciate the confidence, but this is starting to make me worried. Like, are we gonna lose this battle again? Are we gonna lose this? Like, everyone is so sure we're gonna win. And I'm thankful, but also concerned.
Oh, bet there's good fishing to be had here.
This'll be good.
Wow, that was quick. That was quick.
It's a nice catch.
What's this?
Huh. This should be a good fishing spot.
Bye.
Oh shit.
Be good.
No, oh come on.
Oh, crap.
I disconnected right as
Bye. This'll be good. It's a nice catch. Bye. Oh, crap. Bye. This'll be good.
Okay, that upgrade helped a lot.
It's a nice catch.
So after this area... Oh yeah, we have to check on Sao. So, Heiwe is new areas here. Hello. Hey, Sao. Well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS Station, and to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Shin, I heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calvert to come back now of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Heiwe conspired with that villainous supreme leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Shin. You don't have anything to apologize for. Now this guy, on the other hand, shoots Sao in the face. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. He never is. This guy is a slime ball. He works with whoever benefits him. What's your little scheme why you convinced grandfather to have me sent home? Come, you're looking at me so disdainfully. You should. You honestly should. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the Retributive Tower far exceeds what you could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to her infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Heiwe, the continent, and Master Shin, of course. How very like you, Sao. Though I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. Yeah, the one time Sao was pissed was when he lost Risha. True enough, I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with father, grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. This is the first time you mentioned a sister. Is she gonna appear in Daybreak? It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. This little guy really is shooting a shot. Thanks, Shin. Thank you, Shin. I'll hold you to it. It's most unfortunate that we were unable to look into the tower beforehand, but I hesitate to say all hope is lost. There's still time. I am to right the ship, but it will take all of us doing our part. Good luck. Oh! Hey, Ryans. You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind! I'm sorry, the info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad. Didn't mean to worry you so much. Thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDF's movements in Erebonia and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore! Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. I'm just going to cut my losses, and I'll better to try and rein you in. Oh, come to think of it, I read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles at Impact. Hey, I got pride as a journalist too. I just did what I could. I've had to write for the special issue. To help with the liberation operation and do a lot of location coverage. Yeah, you're the closest contact to Richard and Canon as well. How are they? Come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Give out this role in the next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? Ryan just had enough of her bullshit. He is so pissed. Look. Just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve. So we're going to have more work to do. Up and at 'em, Rhymes. We gotta scoop out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that it was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead to me doing coverage. Wait, we're going now? Grace is like a whirlwind when she gets like this. Still, I'm glad to see she's alright. I think she'll be back to her usual self in no time. Yes, it's giving it their all, so we should all be pitching in our best efforts. Alright, let's go. Oh. Really? Okay, fine. Alright, everyone. Let's keep going. I also want to see, is everything alright here? Alright. That's fine. Here we go. Oh, hey, Kate. Okay. So, we only have one place left to talk with people. Gosh, this entire stream has been nothing but me yapping to people, but I want to take my time and I want to see how everyone's doing. This is like my, 5th time being here? So that's a tribute to power. First those railway guns, and then the ions. There's no end to the inventions made for war. I can imagine Calvert is just going to sit back and keep quiet after seeing that. No, that's why the next Stark is going to be there. All we can do is sit back and pray that it doesn't activate. Oh, no. Neo, the way I describe Crossbell is like Mr. Incredible. It's like, I just cleaned up this mess. Can you keep it clean for like 10 minutes? Sometimes I just want the world to stay safe. Hey, like, my gosh, I just saved this city. I cleaned up this mess. I come back and it's all broken up again. Hello, you three. Hey there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation, too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Making adjustments at the orbital gear. That's right, we even got some help from Elise's mom. Or sensible. I'll give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off. So you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. Back up, Erica. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. Rufus cuts her head off right then and there and all. I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. No, we can never talk about her like that, ever. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tia told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright, the professor is aware of just how vital you are to this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, you got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate up at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good to go. Oh, thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you being a helping hand on the operation. Is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? She's a tank! She can handle it, right, chat? You've seen my shorts, she'll be fine! You've been to hell and back before. Literally. You're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Yes. That's what she... I mean... It is sweet how much she cares about Tita, though, at times. Of course, her mom's not gonna agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita. You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. Ooh, for once, Tita's standing up for herself. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. What if the next target ends up being Liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tina, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Libralians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberal stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. Okay. So that's why she left. You know what? I take back what I said. If that's the reason why she left, it's slightly more forgiving thing. She still left Tita on her own, though. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I need you to see me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. She gets it from you. Must have gotten it from your... No! Erica, are you that blind? From your dad? You'll win. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last day. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take stun grenades while you're at it. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Cherry Top. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. Happy Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, Elfie. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo. Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Rhineford has that you want, but hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Rhineford. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. Couldn't agree more. Let's continue to our side of the preparations. My little angel's all grown up. I'm so proud, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me a teeny bit lonely too. Oh, Adios, now's not the time to gripe, is it? I know she's about as safe as she'll ever be, so I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. Get down, Professor. We'll see this through to the end, Tina. It was a relief to finally tell my mom how I feel. Not sure if I would have had the courage under different circumstances. That's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tina. And good news, repairs are all done on the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. Now I just need to see us get things going. This infiltration mission will be successful. I just know it. I know I should technically exchange it here because it gives me more, but it took so long for us to get here. I just said, fuck it, I'll exchange it normally. The keyboard will go down for the servers too. Is that it? Really? I can't go down the elevator? Oh well. Okay. So the last one, apparently, is in Orcus Tower. On the 35th floor. Another ad is about to play, I think. Yeah, it's okay. You won't miss much. I'll just be reading. This way. Oh, hey, Lecter. Hey, Theater. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before we continue this because I want to hear what he has to say. And I want you guys to see it. Alright, guys, while we're waiting for the ads to end, how's everyone doing in chat? For those who are still here. In both YouTube and Twitch, you guys doing good? Okay, that should be done. Hello, everyone. Are you guys there? Hello, hello. Hey, Theater. What are you doing here? Uncle Theater? You've been here speaking with Secretary Arundel? Yes, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. Really? I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvert is gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can confirm that the CID operative station in Crossbell City have begun to take action. Wait, CID? Kayla's here? In other words, we can assume the Republic has got wind about the progress of our little operation. That saves us the trouble having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and as for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, Liberl and Reverie have things under control. So they've already responded then. They may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do our best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah, the former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do, what I can. We appreciate it, Theater. Thank you. Nia, thank you. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. If only we could say the same for Belle, am I right? That lady regrets nothing. She's a bitch and she will forever be a bitch. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. In the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. Oh, of course. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I do everything within my power to see that dream come true. Don't get any wrong ideas about our arrangement. I'm still the scum of the earth. I had plenty of time in a cell to think about just how much of a spineless fool I really am. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble. The Imperial government's taking a wait-and-see approach, by the way. With its forces reduced ever since the war, it's not like it's got the stomping power to regain control of the whole situation. Still, even if the army can't step up, you can count on the intelligence division and the RMP's full support. Think of it as my way of answering for my actions as an Iron Blood. I never intended on placing this kind of burden on you, Lecter. Oh, don't be like that. We both survived the Great Twilight. That means we're in this together. Hey, Garcia. Figures you guys would show up. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia. I heard you took the members of the EDF that have returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. So these two also took part? Nah, they were here. I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance wore off. Some help they are, though. Pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free from the effects of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus' ass. We served under Lord Rufus ever since the Erebonian Civil War. He has the ambition of a man with half his talent and of rank. He had the ambition of a man with half. He would do anything to see the future he sought become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Glorious Lord Rufus has been slain. How could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it is our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You are that devoted? Somewhat understandable. Rufus earned proper Duke Alberea before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream in that. My lord? You fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say, perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Nah, he's just a troll. He's just a massive troll. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval above all, he wanted to surpass approval. Above all, he wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true. And even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries. You're insurgents blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era, United Nation, mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions. It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth, of all people. With no rebuttal, you were just intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I understood you in a way that no one else did. Hearing all that, how can you go on claiming it was anything but a delusion? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there's still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dressed down to two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. Hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, bandits. He has softened up quite a bit since then. You could shine like back with a tree. Go finish the job. Oh! Iron Road's Leanne's JPVA just had her birthday yesterday. Oh. Tails, you actually. Oh, hey Claire. All finished with your meeting? Hey guys. Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division in the organization. Yeah. Neo, who knew? If any of if anyone simped for Gaius or wanted to get with Gaius, they would be like me. They wouldn't realize he would become a future priest. Who, like me with Wazi, who knew he'd be a priest in the future? Am I right? Then again, with how often he's been in the church, I think the signs were there. Aren't people also providing necessary supplies for the operation? The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both this operations commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. Your connections to share information with the other countries? You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. Please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, guys? Yes, the church has decreed both the Retributive Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense that they can only have been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading to the neighboring countries nonetheless. Ooh, ooh, ooh! He has to be here, Kevin. What do you mean mobilized? Where's Kevin? Where's Reese? They have to be here, right? Where's Abbas? That's interesting, but not on road. Agreed. This operation is a very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible in the future before the operation. We won't leave with any regrets. Gaius enters the meeting being held at Orcus Tower as a representative of the Crossbellans in our area. James, what is the name of the blue-haired girl with a side pigtail? Claire? Yeah, Claire Revelt. I used to mistakenly call her Redfield because she wields a gun just like Claire from our Resident Evil. She even holds it like her. Some of Wazi's old friends are going to be helping with the liberation mission. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Not surprised knowing the effect he can have on people. Well, let's not take the help for granted and do our part. But yeah, never, the name of the girl is Claire Revelt. I think that's everyone. Okay, this one's I'm gonna be quick about. Lindy's here.
I'm so glad Murray pulled through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah, I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
Yep, and I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi to everyone else.
I ask because she looks like one of the characters that an artist I follow draws. I don't know if it's his OC or if it's her exact. It could be her. I mean, blue hair and then side ponytail aren't really uncommon by themselves, but both of them together, I rarely see any characters of that combination. Hey, Lindy. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Mariah's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. We owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off of everyone's shoulders to hear that she's alright. Yes, even as someone not from Crossbellans, I can appreciate the sacrifice she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. Can't thank you enough, Dr. Salem. I'm also proud and grateful to you for helping Lindy. Vivi told me he had come back to Crossbell with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thor's alumnus and former nurse at St. Ursula. I couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't fight on the front lines at all of it. You kinda did though, didn't you wield a pistol? Rest assured that Mariah is in good hands. We'll see that she, the other CGF members, and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can offer you a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I jest? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Mariah then? Yeah, why not? Take you up on that. Very well then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There are still other patients in the building. Will do. Any of you follow us? Should we go too? Doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well. We may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Settle. Let's accompany them. Hey, Murray, sorry. Color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Yeah. Sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Same doc worked with the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. The CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is relieve. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do. These are all you've done for us, Mariah. Take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Right? Oh, she's awake! Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. And she's still in... I know it's like minuscule in the grand scheme of things, but she's still in her military uniform. I can see that. You'd think she'd be in a hospital gown, right? But it's fine. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. Try telling her that. She's always pushing it. Hey, it's only a matter of time. Not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason they gotta make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up about it than I was before you. We'll see you when all's said and done, right? We'll take care of business. Then it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could happen. Still happen. I will continue to keep a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Well, thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient... Is that... Ilya? Received word that she was brought here. Correct. She's in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you'd like. I almost thought she said Cerrone. I'm like, oh no. I'm sure Cerrone could handle it. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah. We're coming with. Just trying not to bug anyone. I need to check in on my other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? Still especially worried about you, Reen, given all the changes you've gone through, but I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks. After saying their goodbyes to Lindy, they were left to their own devices once again. one last one. Alia's room. Stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? Such a worry wart. Oh, you all couldn't have come at a better time. Hey, Cecile. Well, hello, everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. It's such a relief. Oh, I'm pretty sure she knows at this point, right? Because there's no need for Risha to be out of her outfit here. Gotta agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. Should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masks are said to take on wearers. No one could blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years. But I also got it in my head that Crossbell could never be the same again until I did. And that must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I shared just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? We saw her in the story. She got the mask as a present. I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big that it would enrapture everyone. If every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell that there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. But that doesn't mean a dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you have made a real mess of things. And yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. You're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully? She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we all know too well. We let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be as a symbol for Crossbell. Just be yourself, and the best performer there ever was. I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure. So, no, we want to see you in your element too. Is my model frozen? What is happening? Hello? Can't deny it, it feels like we missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me, give up, go into early retirement? I would never. I'm the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in all and what's happened. And I paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as a Duskin dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilia. But I hope you aren't forgetting Doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. You maniac! I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, y'all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do what I can right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. Okay, is that it? God, this entire stream was just me catching up with old friends and yapping. So I think that's gonna be it for me today, everyone. Gosh, we haven't fought anything yet. You know what? It's fine. It is fine. But it is getting late, everyone, and I gotta get ready for the. I gotta get ready for the. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I gotta get ready for the cookout tomorrow. So, anyways, sorry, let me fix that. Oh my gosh, there we go. Anyways, I'll have to go now. Thank you so much for everyone for coming into the stream. Thank you to everyone on YouTube and on Twitch. While I'm looking for someone to raid, please feel free to check out my socials. I'm also active on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, uh, Blue Sky, and oh, Blue Sky, yeah, and Twitch. I have a Ko-Fi and a Throne if you want to support me there, or you can support me directly through Stream Elements. Okay, here are the raid messages. The first one is for non-subs. The second one is for subs. Here we go. All right, everyone. Unfortunately, on YouTube, I don't really have anyone to raid yet. Sorry, guys, but I really appreciate you guys there as well. Thank you so much, Dusty. Thank you, Neil. Thank you to all my wonderful viewers. I really appreciate you all. And yeah, let's go on a raid. So who shall we be raiding tonight? Hmm. You know what? I haven't played not played. I haven't rated lists in like so long. We're gonna be rating an old friend, good friend of mine. We'll be rating Liz. They're an awesome streamer. They're very sweet. They have a very chill, very extremely chill vibe. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Thank you so much again, everyone, for coming to the stream. I'll see you all later, all right? Stay safe, everyone. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Squeaky. Thank you to all my lurkers, all my viewers. Thank you, Dusty. I'll see you all later. Stay safe, everyone. See you. Bye. Bye. Bye.